Либо реально похолодало, либо я заболел. Одно из двух. Хз, что правильное, а что неправильное. Подчистил слегка компьютер, но, к сожалению, не полностью. Зато спокойно, свободно, по 150 гигабайт в каждом диске. Можно сказать, я доволен. Ха, заболел. Ха! Может быть. Ну, конечно. А в чем прикол был? А точно, я ключ взял. Ну и в какую жопу мне ее засунуть? А, кажется, я вижу.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. You've been doing a lot around Gibraltar lately. Are you taking care of yourself?
I'm fine. I put in hours like this all the time back in Korea.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Five, four,
Three, two, one.
Acknowledge.
Boosting your damage.
Mark it.
Let's move out. An deiner Seite.
My spirit grows strong.
you're looking out for me.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Come
seconds.
here for healing. Feeling more powerful? Come here and I will heal you. Over here!
Securing the point. Pull in.
Куда, блядь, этот пошел?
Come here and I will
Дебил, блядь.
let me fix you up.
Ну, теперь назад, нахуй.
Come here for healing.
They're taking our point. Let's light up that kill feed.
Heightening your capabilities. Group up with me. Here to assist. I see an enemy. Checking in. Come
Что
here
ж,
and I will
Анушка где-то там, поэтому реально мне без иронии придется сжать ЛКМ.
This will just take a moment.
О, блядь.
Monstering you. I know. Thank you. You called? Enemy over here. Activating healing stream. My fuse is lit. Valkyrie is ready. There's one.
Tube I'm in.
Making a full recovery.
Чё-то у нас Гензи немножечко долбоёб, бля.
Market lost. Next, flashpoint.
А Дива тут, блядь, при чем? Она пытается какой-то спейс вроде бы создавать, или спайс.
Damage increase.
Я не понимаю. Причем тут Дива, если как бы он, блядь, рашит, и он дебил.
Let me take a look.
Welcome aboard.
Блядь, опять спам-боты, сука, в голове у меня. Как хорошо, что бот их автоматически удаляет. I don't speak English, go hack yourself, man. What the fuck?
I am fully focused.
Ты видишь, да, эту хуйню?
Monstering you.
Полетели, блядь. Иначе мы вообще не захватим этот поинт.
See an enemy. I can fix that.
Блядь, я не видел, к сожалению, вообще сообщения. Так что... Сейчас мы поиграем эту хуйню и проиграем ее должным образом. Yo, what's up? Nice stream, keep it up. I love your video. I really enjoy this game and I would love to play together. I'm also a streamer. Please add me on Discord.
I saw your face. I am here to support.
Attacking objective.
I don't speak English. I baited you, man. Man. I have no idea what is written in there. Something about the Discord, something about the pussy in bio. Окей, мне плохо.
Ciao. Goodbye. I'm Dinah Zeiter. Amplifying your power.
Я уверен, что это реально что-то из раздела My Pussy in Bio. Потому что ни одна живая женщина на этой планете не захочет со мной играть. Ни одна живая и здравая женщина не станет со мной играть. Кому нужны факкапнутые парни вообще? Которые почему-то играют только за Мерсию. Вот будь я каким-нибудь бы нормальным человеком в обществе, я бы сказал. Пиздец.
My duty is being done.
Какой ужасный человек.
I can fix that.
Играет только на Мерсе. Еще постоянно загоняется и т.д. и т.п. Вообще дебил ебаный.
Come here and I will heal you.
Мне придется реально ЛКМить, потому что других у меня нету идей.
Replicating Soldier 76. Nanoboost administered. Tactical visor activated.
Let me see what I can do. Come here for healing.
Кстати, и если бы все-таки это реально было бы не Пусси Инбаем, она бы сразу же бы написала бы. Или кто, блять, это? Я надеюсь, это парень все-таки. Он бы написал: Yo, that was mean, man. I really just wanted to play together. И все бы в таком бы духе было бы, но нет, это тупо спам ебаный, за который я должен, кстати, репорт кинуть. Помимо бана. Не знаю, как вы делаете, а я кидаю и репорт, и бан. И банят, блядь, за 10 минут. Такими темпами я стану модератором на Твиче. И стану блэкмейлить популярных стримерш. Но это, блядь, очень страшная, конечно, концепция меня, будучи Твич-модератором. А?
Ongoing. Enhancing your strength.
On the move.
Enemy in my sight. Right by you. Come here and I will heal.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Let me see what I can do.
Ох, блядь, ох, блядь, ох, блядь. Сука.
I must return to my post.
Enemy here.
Watch here. Here's ahead. Feeling more powerful?
Enemy spotted.
Let me take a look.
Так, эту скотину. Мерсют только теперь убейте. Пиздец.
Still watching over you.
My ultimate is charging.
Я не знаю, о чем мы не думали, но мы, блядь, были с другой стороны. Они решили обойти. И девать туда же. Блядь, я не с вами. Я до свиданькаюсь и съебываю. Идите нахуй, ребят.
My scales are still needed. Thanks.
Ну ладно.
Come here.
Я насчет Гензи забираю слова обратно, он меня таксанул. Ну, наверное, он и не хотел. Хотя хуй его знает, как он хотел. О, сейчас, блядь, меня сплэш-дэмэджем ёбнут. Сука, уйди от меня, дед.
You need this.
Ruins lost. Next, flashpoint. Garden.
Making a full recovery.
Hello.
Hello. Checking in.
On my way.
In 10 seconds.
This will help you.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Come here and I will heal.
Ох, блядь. Пиздец, охуительная позиционная ошибочка вышла, блядь. Ну ебать.
I'd better be more careful.
Group here. Find me here.
Here's ahead. Duncan. Zakroi's charge.
Все понял. Присасываюсь к тебе тогда. Какую бы ты хуйню ни творил сейчас. Пизди этого деда ебаного.
Over here.
Вот мне нравятся такие предупреждения от деписов, что они собираются вытворить хуйню. Но, к сожалению, я их предсказывать не могу. Мне почему люди не нравятся? Они непредсказуемые. Ну ладно, это одна из множественных причин, почему я людей ненавижу.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Be restored.
We're
We
outnumbered.
have a welcome
Careful.
company on the objective.
Angel at your shoulder.
Ну, блядь, ну все бесит меня.
Come here and I will heal you. Help me. Enhancing your strength. Heroes never die. Nano boost administered. I am fully focused. There's one.
Fire!
Goodness for your own rare that I see an enemy.
Куда выше, блядь?
Yahi param vastavika hai.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Так, а теперь... Так, что у нас это? Аккаунт создан 21 час назад. Фоловится 10 минут назад. Дайте угадаю. Есть. Оно даже меня сейчас не смотрит. Так что изично баним, изично репортим. Ну и репорт. Так, Ctrl-C, Ctrl-P. Так, спам. Submit report. Блок дефьюзе. Окей, done. Ох. Are you fucking kidding me? Блять. Уёбище. Ёбаное уёбище. Ебало. Ня. 50 бонусного хп, блять, снял. О, еще один. Ага. Ну, пиздитесь между собой. Мне это на пользу пойдет. А здесь слишком много лишних.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
There is always room for improvement.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture
damage increase.
A.
Danke.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Right by you.
Enemy here.
There's one. I have the power. Monstering you. Help me. Angel at your shoulder.
Conducting analysis on the objective.
You'll be fine
Securing the objective.
I am empowering you. I am here to support.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Over here.
Reinforce the payload.
Over there.
Keeping watch here. Let me tend to that.
Barrier is splintering. My barrier is
Right on engage. Enemy over here. Holding stand. Incoming. Not to what heroes never die.
Играть одной рукой довольно тяжело на Мерси, но возможно, как я теперь понял.
Checking in. Time for the reckoning.
Заебись.
Supplying damage increase. I'm at the height of my performance. I'm Dinah Zeiter.
Accepting a number of circumstances, of course.
Feel stronger? I see an enemy. Excellent teamwork.
barrier unsuccessful.
А все-таки нет, играть одной рукой, особенно когда у тебя разделено внимание, это очень тяжело. Ладно.
Fall back. Heightening your capabilities.
Margaret's here.
Все.
Lucky you.
Пиздец, это тяжело, но... Возможно, но при этом мы проигрываем тимфайт из-за того, что у меня внимание уходит туда-сюда.
Right by you. Supplying damage increase. Good work.
Up and at 'em. My platform is here.
9. Over here.
Payload has reached
Enhancing your strength. Stay out of my way. Call. My ultimate is ready. Go. I'll be watching over you. Under attack. Over there. I am empowering you. Do something. Heroes never die.
Охуенно. Охуеть.
I'm taking off.
I see an enemy. Let's
I require
together then.
checking in. Heads up. I'll have you in top condition. I'll watch over here.
The tree of life is ready.
Amplifying your power. Helden sterben nicht. Get him.
The payload.
This will help you.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Time for the
Ой, блядь. Фух.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop. I'll bring them back. Fully focused.
We got them where we want them.
There's one. Boosting you, Fariha. My duty is being done. Thank you. Checking in.
Done better.
I see an enemy.
Угу. Я туда точно не пойду.
I can fix that.
The name's Cassie.
Being done.
А, блядь.
I'm at the height of my performance. I'm here to support Coronia.
Thanks, Doc.
Come here and I will heal you. Here to assist. There's one.
Ах ты сучка, блядь.
Stick with the payload.
Я уверен, она до сих пор там находится.
Is truly extraordinary.
Да. Как же я люблю людей банить и репортить. Особенно на Твиче. Так, тебя. Так, все.
Heroes never die. It's time for the reckoning. I'm Dinah Zeiss. I see an enemy.
Yes.
Come here for healing.
Living life after life. По ебалу. Ну, блять, не по ебалу. А, господи. Что еще, блядь, сделаешь мне?
Much better. There's one. Need some assistance? I see an enemy.
Нет, нихуя. Ох, бля.
Healing stream connected. Amplifying your power.
You'll be fine now.
30 seconds.
Enhancing your strength. There's one. I could use some assistance.
Time for the reckoning.
Еще лучше.
Walil Widik.
Feel stronger?
I was feeling lonely.
Reality bends to my will.
Хотя, хочу поиграть в Хонкай. Хотя мог бы и поиграть также в дом. Но я хочу сюжетку закрыть. Офигеть, быстро как-то рассмотрели даже жалобы.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Xiao. Тот самый.
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The
Ёб твою
Merlin's
мать,
claw is
seriously?
quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Я ебу, что ли, блять?
I personally met Don Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
Ну, значит, тебе должна быть похуй.
According
Yeah.
to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Back then, we were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished. Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Law Fu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Law Fu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Law Fu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borson. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borson believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy.
Мы про какого именно говорим?
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borson, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borson suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started? Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. You're definitely a unique individual, just like Huayan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend.
Ну, надейся.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
Прикольно.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Круто. Игра заставляет меня ждать.
Welcome, dear guests from the Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danhun, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Когда смотришь на ее бубс, всегда хочется please, 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 please. И только плизать Ханью. Слишком реально много использований please. Может, она намекает, чтобы ее кто-нибудь наконец-то плизнул уже. У меня другого предположения нету. Ну, это ебала, конечно, большая. По привычке хочется пиздануть их. Как она телепортнулась? Ладно, это уже не важно.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delta. Even the toughest long-life species. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
I don't like these.
What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving.
Oh, cinematic.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Нет, не иди туда. Это плохая идея. I told you. Нихуя себе. Ну наконец-то файт.
Why are these things moving at the moment? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? It's okay. It's okay.
It's going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Watch your head.
Steady.
It's on me.
I could take 10 of you.
Заебался в DS3 играть. Так не играй.
Time to show you what I can really
Сука,
do.
умер уже миллион раз.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Low risk, high reward.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened at the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison, the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Dark Souls 2 пишется количество смертей. Ой, сейчас посмотрю, сколько раз я погиб в этом жестоком мире. Какой кошмар.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Square. Should there be a cage here?
344.
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves deep down in the prison. Those delves, I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Метки на каменной плите изображают порядок снизу вверх, в котором нужно зажигать фонари. Снизу вверх. И разве не... Я надеюсь, это правильно. Ебать, я летать могу. Ебать, я летаю. Ёбаная миссия с вертолетиком в GTA. Охуеть. А мне кажется, я однако неправильно сделала. Или сделал правильно.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please, do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yaoqing visit the Xianzhou Luofu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yaoqing messengers want to see him dead.
Ching!
Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hule?
And once again, the envoys of the Yaoqing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
TikTok.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the prison, we found soldiers available for everything.
How about letting the enemy strike first? More seasoned.
Spend freely.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Auto battle, don't think. I want to think, man.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I suggest you surrender. Of course.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
I promise.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
A little more heat.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Morsa. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Watch your head.
Damn, he kinda hot. Yeah, he is.
No dirty tricks.
Я думал, он будет в изобилии. Борщик варит еще. Вера саппорт трон. А, то есть он не хилите? Ордо дамагер в П2.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
This is fucked up.
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp, tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to assemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill don the skin of a lowly beast. Play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Everything is actually quite fucked up.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Уже поздно.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Отсылочка.
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Ох, ебать. Всё нахер тут полегло.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Я хочу попиздиться.
Resonate all together. Here you go, Master.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Stars Echo! Yeah! Shing!
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Blues Clues. Ебать, какая стрёмная хуйня.
Shui is here.
Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary.
Аж починить можно, да?
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, The prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Хан.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Блять, она выглядит как кто-то из Евангелиона.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Поврежденная работа. Я забыл, как работать с этой хренью. Я теперь вспомнил. Сюэй умерла? Мэйби. Но она робот.
Hanya, I'm back. Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage.
На самом деле они обе как чичи, короче. Их воскресили, чтобы они отработали свои грехи.
There were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only
Слушай, Ангел, ты же вроде бы это...
who
Ты следишь за какой-нибудь хуйней, да? Ну, в плане новостей и прочего, да?
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Какие именно? Что-то в Курске произошло, не знаешь? Я-то просто в танке 24/7, да, знаю. Что случилось там?
If we keep delaying, those Borising will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away.
Смешнявка. What do you
Stopping Hule
mean?
should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders? These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Liquidation!
on me. Watch your head.
Doors echo. Oh, I get it.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. Aren't you looking for me?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Это было больно.
Resonate all together!
Just focus on the fight.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Doors echo! Liquidation!
Spend freely.
That was sneaky! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
It's on me.
Yeah! Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Oh, I get it!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
You couldn't have done it without me.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. So what if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning. At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The Wolf Cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique, it's pretty similar to the Wind Mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yao Qing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... Prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst-case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morton.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once. None of you are part of the Ten Lords' commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move.
Depositing 5 coins.
To guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you.
What?
Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin, and you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
О, там. Сучка.
Harmony and unison. Sportsmanlike. Nice job.
Metal Pipe уничтожил чат, брочь. Блять, у меня реально чат умер. Ну-ка, рефреш. Так. Как они смогли проехать, правда, до Курска? ХЗ, сложно говорить, что... Бля, я немножечко не понимаю, что именно ты имеешь в виду насчет Курска все-таки. Что там было?
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, what's this?
Кто проехал? Кто проехал? Нихуя не понимаю. Туда в ВСУ заехали. Ебать.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Awesome.
Ding.
Resonate all together.
It's on me.
Easy, Numby.
Так, ну допиздим тогда и эту скотину.
Harmony and unison. Nice job. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, what's this?
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Stars echo!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ribbit drip! Project wrapped!
Germany's police union proposes giving a year of free Netflix to citizens who turn in dangerous knives. Sounds like a good plan. A year of free Netflix. Дали бы бабок просто, а не это. Но учитывая, какая хуйня сейчас с Netflix'ом.
Resonate all together.
No dirty tricks, all right.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Spend freely.
That kind of tickles.
Watch your head.
Ready to shine. Nice job.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
All Sure, I'll play along.
Time to show you
Он
what
мне
I
звонят.
can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Stars Echo.
Bust.
Сейчас я отойду.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Watch your head.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Time to play the next piece.
I am returned. Что у нас здесь?
Harmony and unison. Nice job!
No dirty tricks, alright?
Oh.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Go Nappy!
Ага.
Resonate all together. I could take 10 of you. Stars echo. You go, Master.
Spend freely.
Steady.
Watch your head.
Yeah. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Awesome. Watch this. You couldn't have done it without me.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me. We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
May song bring us victory.
Это самое рандомное нападение вообще.
Resonate all together. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
No dirty tricks, alright? It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Я знаю, что это наши переоделись, так пусть нам плевать вообще на развитие.
White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Ну я хз, что это вообще за херня.
Stars echo.
Развитие конфликта. Он наоборот пытается очень дипломатично к этому отнестись. Только, к сожалению, другая сторона зачастую перегибает палку. Блин, какая морожка вкусная была, господи. Эй, бать, who's that?
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Warner Bros. Discovery earnings reports reveals Suicide Squad killed Justice League's caused a 41% loss in video game revenue.
Sure, I'll play
41%? No fucking way.
Spend freely.
Holy shit.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
Ты знаешь
take it
минус
off.
41? No.
Stars echo.
А чё за мимис?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Your definition. Whoa, so high. «47%, ай, тьфу, 41% всех трансгендеров пока пытались покончить с самоубийством. No fucking way, man.
Here you go, Master. Not very sportsmanlike.
Watch your head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Ah. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Stars echo.
Renew your definition. Whoa, so high.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiaoqiu. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Falling so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them!
Ебать их чё-то там много.
Resonate all together. I could take 10 of you. Pardon my manners.
All in. Looks like I've got a winning hand. Don't ask, just spend.
What the
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Liquidation! Stars echo!
Renew your definition. А что если я реально просто... А вообще? Ну-ка, идите все сюда со мной. Так, все собрались? Еще не все. Ну-ка, блядь, сколько будет? Один из трех, ладно.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Better cut our losses.
Go Nutties! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
Awesome! Now watch this! Liquidation!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Stars echo!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Confiscated!
Oh.
Project Wrap!
Resonate all together. Ready to shine. Nice job! That kind of tease.
Watch your head. I hit them. It's on me.
Stars Echo!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah!
Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Нас заперло к хуям. Fuck me.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a cycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Ну вот и все.
Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Теперь можно и...
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far!
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her. Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
Как обычно.
Don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Because I trust you. Even if my masters have doubts, they'll trust your judgment.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
О, как. Ох, ебать. Если бы этого реально была бы такая программа тренировок, с ума можно было бы сойти. Я даже не уверен. I'm not so sure anymore. Но вообще... Нет, так тоже не пойдет. Она в любом случае будет недовольна, да? Ну-ка.
Today. Well done, me. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Following anime were leaked recently: ReZero Season 3, first episode 2, Что, блядь? Dandadan. 6 episodes 3, Termination Zero anime, all episodes 4. Netflix обосрались. Найс.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Ебать.
How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Порхай как бабочка. Жаль, что твоя мама... извините, не смешная шутка.
Close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight, even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huayan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm
Ого!
ready.
Ебать, ладно. Это стрёмно.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes!
Ай, бля.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Awesome! Now watch this!
Фух. Я уж переживал, что она не пройдет.
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Let's fucking go.
Let's do this! I learned so much today! Wonder what I'll run into today!
Oh, hooray.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10! should I go about this? Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Прям очень сильно злится пиздос. Fuck, I wanna sleep. Go to sleep. Good night or day. Good night, my friend.
Wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Wait, what? Файн, пускай будет так. Не люблю ресурс-менеджмент, я в этом очень плохо.
What do you recommend? Today. Well done.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time. And I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Я боюсь, моя Март сейчас получит смачных пендюлей.
There's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Awesome! Now watch this!
Меня это пугает.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Not very sportsmanlike.
Корей. Я боялся, что Март дадут пендюлей.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise? No singing aloud. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise. I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, In those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle. Oh, you got me.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Oh, yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Ember Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this? Okay. That's enough training for today. I need... Wonder what I'll run into today.
Yes.
Did
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
О, прикольно.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me sword,
Сейчас Янчик смачно отпиздит Март. Мне на это будет очень больно смотреть.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Но я думаю, это будет очень больно, Март.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Come get me.
Now watch this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You're all in on it.
Yeah.
Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Cut through the ranks. I failed.
Нихуя себе. Это моя Март так сделала.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Ура! Я буду ее.
I get your point, but this isn't the time for deflections. Quickly, say something nice about me. Actually, I didn't defeat Master Yanqing.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch
Он
of
остается
people
мальчиком для
and
битья.
gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword. And there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Чё-то стрёмно как-то. Ой, ну ладно, не страшно, я думаю. Так. Что это?
Well, it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alrum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me.
Я его обожаю.
I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alrum Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alrum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alrum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
No, you won't!
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of. Not very sportsmanlike. Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon dragon, white tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Now watch this!
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! Yeah, let's not forget our bet!
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Yeah, don't forget the squealing!
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Господи.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Блин, все с самого начала. Где?
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. How should I go about this? Great! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Разницы, кстати, нет, по факту. Да нет, разница есть.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Какой кошмар. Научила Март прокрастинировать, когда настроение Март равно 80 и выше, характеристики, полученные в тренировках, повышаются на 30. Нихуя себе. Ебануться.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. What do you recommend? What the?
Хотя, ну ладно, неважно.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Today, you'll face your first test.
О, можно скипать.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Yeah! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what? Yes! Looks like I passed the test, right? Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. and... I learned so much today. Well done, me. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What? Yes! Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to... What do you recommend? Uh-uh. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star crazing Glass Greatsword. another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this? What the?
Before we start...
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Привет.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Oh, I get it.
Come get me!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You're all in on it!
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Ура! Марта 7. И так приятно видеть, как она все ебет.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Cut through the ranks!
Янчик в ахуе полном.
I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh! Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
Я же
on
говорил,
how to
Март.
defeat
На, I'd win.
Scott. Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Oh, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious. But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to.
Самое главное, когда спамишь, и она такая шинк, 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 шинк. Я заметил.
I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough. Yeah? You don't really think I'm dumb, do you? Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Exactly! He just wants to show off. which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Я линшу, наверное, буду крутить. Для светлячка как раз идеальный саппорт будет.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story. I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March, let's go find him.
Ну, можно сказать, замена старика Галахера. Угу. Она ешкой всех хиляет, как говорят.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Я с комьюнити в ахуе, все думают просто Искорка 2.0.
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him. Don't freak him out. I work as the head of the Divination Commission most of the time.
What's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to...
Кстати, обращаю внимание, тут скипать после первой истории можно. Так, первая история уже прошла. Я что мог скипнуть, я пропустил.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come up with a comeback. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
А, опять переговоры. Блин. Опять. Я не люблю это.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family.
Your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Aurum Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Even in the middle of an argument, you don't miss the chance to plug the IPC's mech products. You're truly dedicated.
Well, what's the big deal? I find joy in my work, and my life is pretty fulfilling.
Seriously? You even picked a fight while drinking tea. I honestly doubt you have a life at all, let alone a fulfilling one.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Как я тебя понимаю, Скотт.
I get how you feel. Honestly, I don't have much of a life outside of work either.
Блять, это я.
You don't get it. You're a freelancer on the Astral Express. You're nothing like me.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
Не, это все-таки правда.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
Но уж извините, я точно не Сигма.
That's so mean. Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you
На
so
самом деле я
different
тоже
from
так
her?
поступил.
How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea.
Окей, пока. Спасибо, что зашел.
Explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job at the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Мне бы тоже бы задуматься о смене работы.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua. So remember to say lots of nice things.
Юй. Пойду-ка я отдыхать. Вообще. Так. Все, amazing. Ладно, пойду отдыхать.